Hello and welcome to today's stream. This is Blue Serpent, and today we're returning to Shadows of Forbidden Gods after a prolonged absence. For those of you that regularly watch the channel, I do have one brief announcement, and that is, for those of you waiting for the Easter playthrough, unfortunately, old versions of the game do not play, so unless there's a way to roll back which version you're playing, the save didn't stick. So today we are playing Mammon. Last time we tried it, either due to our own mistakes or a glitch in the early build, because we were on the not the beta branch, whatever it's called, the experimental beta branch, instead of the main game. My gosh, I can't talk. It didn't work, but this time it did release through the main branch, so I think we should be good. So we're going to try it again, and we'll see what happens. For those of you who are not familiar with Mammon, I will read the script. Mammon's influence spreads along trade lines and brings nations under his influence by spreading the constant craving for gold. As the people gain gold, therefore, their hunger for it only grows, and they become decadent, losing touch with their humanity and falling into obsession and sin. Mammon has a unique victory, as he can consume his own followers, satiating his greed for the moment. Mammon came into existence when an ancient nation, which fueled its wealth by digging deep into the mountains, held a 7-day-long festival to celebrate its prosperity. Unknown to them, the emotions gathered by this festival were the catalyst, the dances and ceremonies working like a ritual, the chants calling to something new. As the festival ended, people looked at their possessions, and where they once found peace in knowing they had enough, they now found pride in having more than others, and pain in knowing that others had more than them, consuming them with greed and envy. Mammon's mechanics revolve around the wealth of the mountain and influence the mountain. The mountain has both menace and profile, and expanding your influence will require you to raise both. Mammon must devour crowds of people under his influence to break his seals, rather than them breaking over time. Doing so will increase the mountain's menace. Expanding the influence is then possible via powers, but increases profile as it does so. These will cause heroes to raid the mountain, stealing Mammon's wealth, although reducing the menace as they do so. Powers Mammon's maximum power and power regeneration rate corresponds to the number of humans covered by his influence and their prosperity. The more you spread your influence to the wealthy nations, the more powerful you will become. While under Mammon's influence, rulers will either gain in greed or decadence. The greedy hate the decadent and will either start causing political unrest if they are a duke or under a decadent king or queen, or start wars if they border a decadent kingdom. If a greedy or decadent ruler starts a war, Mammon can devour their sin to rapidly advance the seal-breaking process. Victory and defeat. Mammon can win a unique victory by devouring sufficiently large quantities of his worshippers, and by eating sin as humanity declares war on itself out of greed. He will be defeated if the mountain is ever raided to the point where no wealth remains. And I probably should have mentioned this earlier, but for those of you who have never seen this game before, this is a strategy game where you play as a dark god sealed away, and through the use of agents and your own powers, you basically start to gradually awaken and spread your influence in the world until you basically cause the apocalypse and awaken. So we're going with Mammon today. We're going to go with a random world, and everything else is the same default. So this should be, theoretically, since we didn't make the map any larger, this should be a pretty straightforward game. And if you want to pause it, this basically just says the same thing I just did. Nice. So we start off with the Supplicant, and it's going to ask us to pick our starting bonus. And let's take a look at the world around us. We have orcs to the south, west. Let's see where the Chosen One is. So the Chosen One's right here. He's a mediator, which is good and bad. You know, I think I'm so used to playing larger maps that it's throwing me off that I can, you know, this is all one big island, and then we have one over here. So there's 3 islands in this game. Let's take a look. Huh. Okay, let's pick our trait. So, priceless. Each one has a different advantage. The advantage of an artifact is that we can, if for whatever reason our character dies, if we create a cache, we can send it to the next person. So, in some ways, this transcends agents. Wealth Creator, this is super powerful. If you're in a settlement with that's under your control, you gain free gold per turn, which is super powerful. Wealth begets wealth, so this is just a one-off bonus. I tried Wealth Creator last time. I thought it was awesome. You can basically just throw money at all your problems. I'm very curious what the heck an artifact item looks like, but I'm gonna go with Wealth Creator again. So we're going with Wealth Creator, and let's see. Okay, this is telling us about infiltration. There have been a number of things that changed since the last patch. I can't keep track of them all. There were a lot of changes to the game, including the addition of vampires, which is kind of awesome. So you can create vampires. I don't know how to do it yet, but they do exist. Let's see. Let's go to the... Man, it's been so long, I almost don't remember how to... Okay, let's take a look at the different nations, profile, diplomacy, infiltration, awareness, modifier finder. Okay, there's actually some human souls already. If we had, it always kills me when these go to waste because these are a little harder to get. Okay, so that's the mountain's wealth. One interesting thing about okay, so decadence here and here. And what about greed? Okay, so this is kind of our starting area of influence. Are these purple, this route right along here. We want to boost trade. We want to spread our influence around. And the best place to start, we have 1 power. We're going to use our power. It's Call of the Mountain. And actually, let's see, must be cast on a human settlement with a trade route adjacent to a location under your influence. You may have consumed worship. You must have consumed. Okay, so for us to spread our influence, this is why, remember, we have to use Call of the Mountain. Call of the Mountain, cool thing about it is if you use it on a faraway settlement, it'll pick up more people as they go towards your mountain. So we're gonna go here. Has a nice healthy population, and they're gonna pick up more people as they go journey towards our mountain. As for our dude, since he needs to be in a settlement controlled by us, we're gonna, let's see, we're gonna send him here, and we're gonna start infiltrating. Let's see, how many agents do we have? We have points to hire another agent. I would like to use the orcs, but unfortunately, I feel like that would kind of undo what we want to do this early in the game, which is we want to foster, we basically want to make everyone, we want to have as many followers as possible so we can sacrifice them. So that revolves on having people in harmony so that we can spread those trade routes, because I don't think trade routes exist between warring nations. And then as the game goes farther, we can start to use political influence to splinter them, and then use those wars to create sin, and use that sin to feed back into our, well, to feed Mammon. So that is the plan, and to do that I feel like we're going to need more intrigue than anything else. So this is going to be a game of kind of operating more in the background than we're used to. The court here is always good. And I might actually pick him, and he can go right here. Let's do this. That way he retains his usefulness. This city probably has a high security. Yeah, it does. So, fortunately, since we will be infiltrating this next, I don't know, it might actually be better to do something else, like have him infiltrate here. And have the courtier infiltrate the village first, because he'll do it really quickly. Let's take a look. How long is this going to take? Infiltrate the docks, 57 turns. Let's have him go here. And let's infiltrate the farming community. Only 19 turns. And in the meantime, I'm going to have you go here and infiltrate that city. Or actually, maybe the fort would be a little better. Yeah, only security of 1. We'll have all the surrounding regions infiltrated, and that will lead to a quicker infiltration of the city. So we'll do that in the meantime. It's a pretty strong turn. Nice crowd. Sorry. Should have brought some water with me. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a glass of water. I'll be right back. Well, thank you for waiting, and I'm right back, and we'll resume where we left off. Just get situated. I'm not gonna lie, this makes so much noise when I get in and out of my chair. So let's go back, see where we are. I'm kind of curious to see what route they'll take to get back. I think they're just gonna pass through the village. So, okay, and I want you to infiltrate the fortress, only 19 turns. Not too bad. And here, it's just a little waiting game until we infiltrate these places until our sacrifices return. And because they're passing through an extra village, they're picking up more people, which means we'll get more people in our sacrifice, which is awesome. Fortunately, there's nothing there. And this person's probably going to try to stop them, unfortunately. Come on. How many turns is it going to take her? 1? Are you kidding me? I don't really have any powers available to stop her. Oh, that sucks. Come on, just go. See, so this is the problem where anything that takes a while, This is actually a pretty cool one, but unfortunately we don't have any money, ironically. So it's going to be a bit before we can... Actually, I forgot about that. If by having the other guy infiltrate the fortress, even though it's useful, he's not making any money. So we're kind of wasting that. So what we'll do is we will have to do that because we don't have any money. It is a cool event, though, if you have money. So it's actually something that benefits you. But in this case, it is not a benefit because we're broke, which is ironic. So the more time that passes, the more likely you are to have things interfere. Dang it. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I hate you guys. Oh, that hurt. A crowd of people have reached the mountain and gone inside to be devoured by Mammon. Free progress has been made towards breaking the seals and satiating Mammon's hunger. You may use powers to expand Mammon's influence along trade routes for up to 0 more locations. The added bounty they carry has replenished the mountain's wealth by 0%. 6 menace and 1 profile have been added to the mountain. Menace and profile decay by 3% per turn, so this will be gone in very quickly. It's very unfortunate, though, because we had a nice harvest in the agents. Yeah, that's annoying. We'll just do some challenge progress. That is really annoying, though. Which is another reason why we need to expand out. And actually, maybe... This isn't a bad location. We don't want the orcs to actually interfere with this stuff. This is really bad location. We want them literally on the opposite side of the map so that they can distract all the heroes, etc., etc. So that might be another thing we can do, is pick a place. Let's see, where are the other orcs? Usually there's 2 tribes most maps that I played, but that could have changed. Let's take a look. Modified finder. Hero finder. He did actually add in more, or the creator did add in a couple more, what are they called? Overlays. So you can look at other things. I don't remember what all of the new features are, though. So trade routes are going to be important. And you can pick a city. So like in this case, let's pick the village. I guess it only goes by city, so that's another interesting thing. Okay, city of Scent. And it should show us all the trade routes connected. And those will be in that color. So we want to expand down this way. And I will point out, for someone who mentioned it before, there are ocean trade routes. So that is a thing. I double check that. Okay, yeah. So right here, so there's a trade route from here to here. So I think that there was some kind of thing that was broken with that in the experimental branch, but it seems to be working fine now. So we're not blocked in like we were last time, which is good. We do need to create some kind of distraction, though. So, again, usually I rely quite a bit on orcs. But maybe we could create some enshadowment in the south. Either, maybe perhaps over here. I don't like that, though, because this is kind of our natural expansion for wealth. So maybe if we focused over here for our distraction, what we could do is enshadow this region, kind of build up shadow. And as we build up shadow, we continue to spread those trade lines. Unfortunately, let's see, how much do we need there's like a little thing that shows us amount to next seal, so we need 12 sacrifices. And if we're getting the disadvantage of doing the sacrifices, it's our strength is based on our followers. So the more sacrifices we do, the more it weakens the surrounding areas. So it's a double-edged sword. It makes you more powerful, but because it unlocks seals, etc., but you're also weakening your follower base, which is why we need to expand. And I'm not sure if we can grow influence just yet. Must have I mean, we did do that little thing where we we did do Call them out, and we did have some sacrifices, but this is the problem I had before, which was okay, well, it can't expand there, obviously, but cast on a human settlement with a trade route adjacent to a location under your influence. I'm going to assume that just means within one trade distance connection. You must have consumed worshippers. I mean, we did that. I hope we don't have the same roadblock as last game. Unless I can figure out a way to create a trade route. I don't know how to create trade routes in this game. That's another problem, so. Okay, that's just telling us how to summon an agent. I'm going to pass some more turns till our actions finish. And yeah, we are wasting him right there, but I don't want to undo the infiltration that he's been accruing. So let's see. 6 turns left. The courtier completes. Infiltrate farming community. Shadow will spread faster. You know, it actually might not be a bad idea to spread shadow in this area. Oh, what the heck is going on here? Decadence. 100%. Okay. Unrest is rising. And greed is going up. That's good. Let's see if we can maybe... Can we grow our influence here? Human settlement with a trade route adjacent to a location under your influence. So, unfortunately, this is too far. These are adjacent, but the trade routes, we go to trade routes. This is all we got. And there is a trade route along here, but I don't think it counts as adjacent, unfortunately. I don't know how to spread trade routes. Let's see. Local actions. Can they do... Is there... Nope, I don't see it in here. National actions. Abdicate. I'm just seeing a lot of war, but I don't see how they can create trade. Huh. Well, I hope I don't have the problem I had last time. We'll figure this out. Okay. Looks like he infiltrated it, so let's see what we can do next. There is a human soul. I don't know how to make use of it, unfortunately, at this time. The requirements for summoning the first daughter have changed. So, let's see. Damage is located. So, and I'm assuming some of her mechanics have also changed a little too. Her HP increases by 60 per daughter minion attached to a unit in this summoning location. Requires a soul to not be exploited, for this location to be desert or arid, and for your agent to have at least one daughter minion. Vampire curse. Okay. This is one of the new things in the game. Creates a vampire by exploiting the soul of Baroness, raising them to undeath as a uncontrolled evil character who will attempt to spread shadow and whose use of feed will cause heroes and nobles to gain the hunger trait. Acquires the soul of a character who died under the influence of the hunger, a character with mastery of death magic 2 or more. So you have to have an agent with death magic at level 2, and you need the soul of a character who died from hunger. So it seems like that's a bit... I bet there's a bunch of people who have already used it. It seems like it has a lot of requirements, though, so it'd be a little difficult to set up. I remember someone was mentioning you can steal things like this and then use that to focus, kind of like you can place it elsewhere and then, you know, assign blame and all this other stuff. So there's some interesting things you can do with the courtier that I haven't taken advantage of yet. And let's see. How far? Oh, we're at 100% infiltration because it's a village. That's right. Okay. So, why don't we go down here? And we don't want to make this area crazy because this is the seat of our power. But we can infiltrate it. And how much shadow is right here? We have 100% enshadowment. So we've created a nice little pipeline. And what we're going to do is turns left. Okay, perfect. We're going to have you go up here. And I'm curious. Okay, nice. He was getting some gold. I wonder... Let's take a look at the modifiers here. Huh. Well, it looks like he was generating gold, so I guess it counted as under our influence, interestingly enough. Okay, you... I want Intrigue to be higher. Actually, I want Stealth. We'll do that first. That way we can get rid of this passively. Okay, and that's telling us about magic. Basically, if you start studying magic, it creates a war of magic escalation where all of the other mages in the game start trying to gobble up knowledge as fast as they can. So it makes it more difficult for you because they're stealing all the arcane secrets that you use to fuel your own mages and their advancement. And yeah, it basically creates a magical arms race. So the point they're making is don't use it till you're ready. And in the meantime, you know what? Before I get down there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to trade, and I'm going to give him all my gold because I can just keep developing it. Or sorry. So if he does get another event, he can take advantage of it. And in the meantime, we're going to go over here and infiltrate that so we can spread that shadow around a little quicker. Well, maybe it would be better to spread shadow along this way. Okay, so we'll infiltrate. This should be pretty quick. Maybe not. That's what the security is. So security here, where we're at right now, it's 4, and over here it's 5. So maybe not as cool as I was thinking. Let's do the library. 38 turns. It could be better. See if that gold ticks up. It does. Good. And you know what we could do to speed it up is there should be, yeah, right here. So we can speed up our infiltration by doing this several times, and it adds up. So what we'll do is let's take a look at the security now. It's 3. Let's do it one more time. Bribe the guards. It is cumulative. Good. Building a little more menace than I'd like, but it's okay. Let's see what you're doing. Mediating politics. I'm actually okay with that. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to go back. We're going to infiltrate the docks, and now it's only going to take 19 turns. Because the security is super low. So, win-win. Man, that's a bit harsh. Okay, well, unfortunately, we lost a little bit of power. But, again, we're just setting things up. I don't know if we might lose this game with Mammon because, again, it was the same problem I had last time. We weren't able to grow his influence. And, you know, that's the lifeblood of this character, or of this deity. So, hopefully we can get there. Hopefully. I don't want you gaining any more profile. How much? He has 19 gold. It's enough for some small things, not a lot. How are you doing? You have a bunch of gold again. Yeah, it's OP. You know, I'm okay with this. 4, 3, 2, 1. At least these guys are providing some distraction. Good job. Okay. A deep one cult would be amazing, but that's totally the wrong location. We don't want a deep one cult in our own backyard, for at least for this character. Deep one cult would be better for some place like here. Although I suspect, yeah, that'd actually be a good place. We could distract him. We might even do that. Let's see. I'm gonna have, let's see, how much infiltration? 33%. Let's take advantage of that low infiltration. See if we can, yeah, 19. Infiltrate a little farther in. Stealthy, so we don't have to worry about you. What are you doing? Hunting orc ARP stuff. Awesome. Once we get power, one thing that's interesting is, let's see how, 12 turns, okay, good. The daughterhood, call her to serve. The daughter's amazing, so it looks like we'll have to go down here to pick her up. You know? Gaining shadow, that actually kind of goes with our purposes, because the one advantage of spreading shadow around the mountain is that when we do call followers, and this is the whole reason shadow is beneficial in this area, is when we do call followers, and the local lords, etc., will not interfere. And if we can get the heroes and the lords to not interfere, you know, we can have more, you know, we get more bang for our buck, essentially. You know, they won't go and try to dissuade the masses from the sacrifice, or at least that would be my hope. So, see how we can. So, 52% settlement, awesome. How is our infiltration doing? 12 turns. And how are you doing, buddy? You know, he's going to level up pretty soon, so no big deal. Oh, are you kidding me? The security went back up. So, rather than... I'm trying to figure this out. 13 turns. Honestly, if we just sent him back here to pick up more money, I think we'll still come out ahead time-wise. So what we're going to do is we're going to trade, have him send us all his cool gold, because he's just going to keep generating it. We're going to send him back to spread that infiltration. Good job, buddy. So this is So this is saying that she's found out what he's doing and has taken up a grudge against him. Could we place a... How long will it take to place a well? 20 turns? Not bad. And how long will it take you? No. Let's just go back, place a well. Spread that darkness a little quicker. And to that end, I'm going to do the... Intrigue still benefits us more for what we want to do right now. But I'm going to balance him out just a bit. Speed that up a bit. Good. And you are going to do this. 14 turns. Not bad. And you're going to bribe the guards again. His menace is higher than I'd like. 1, 2. But his profile's so low that even though it's drawing more attention, they don't know it's him, so... Or at least if they do, it's very hard to find him, so... Okay. And let's see, how is the security? 3. Let's do it one more time. 1, 2. Ah, you're kidding me. Let's take a look. How much gold does he have? Let's try one more time. Okay. Oh, it just meant that it takes longer. Okay, good. Now, we will do this. 19 turns. And the cool thing is, because we have so much freaking money, we can do the same in a bunch of other locations. And I might create some dark catches so we can get deep ones, etc. That is a nicer feature that is also new. Because before, you couldn't start a deep one cult on your own. You usually had to find one that was pre-existing and spread it, but this is awesome. First shadow begins to take hold. The world will become slightly darker as you expand your shadow. The nobles and heroes of the world will become obscured by darkness, and lose the ability to defend themselves against your coming dominion. Stars shine less brightly. $16, $15, $14. And if nothing else, we have... Ah, dang it. How's our profile? I'd rather we're just gonna keep lying low. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Him, on the other hand, we've, the only disadvantage is by bribing so much, we've, I want to save my power. We're going to use our power. Oh, cool. So now this is awesome. Our influence is actually spread out quite a bit. So before we couldn't do this, but now we can. So that's actually awesome. It's growing organically, which I like to see. We're going to start with the fort, or maybe here. Let's see. 31. Yeah, let's do that. Should go. Hopefully they won't be waylaid. And they can just go back. Let's see what you're doing. Yep, you're doing something else, so this might actually work out in our favor. No wards, good. Other places are making wards, but who cares? This is the place we want right now. 1 turn left. Awesome. We got a well of shadows. The darkness flows across the land like a malign lake, drowning the world in its eerie gloom, blotting out the sun and driving the people slowly into oblivion. their minds collapsing and their souls putrefying. Again, the most wholesome, family-friendly game ever. Are you kidding me? They put a stupid ward right there. Are you kidding me? Of course they did. Well, if nothing else, darkness will spread along this route pretty quick because this is already at 100% infiltration, and this will be pretty soon. Now, good. Okay. And we have a bunch of gold, so that's awesome. That is unfortunate, though. Let's see, you know, we could just put another well right there, though. What do I want you to do? Oh, that's so cool. So this is like, you can basically change the, so let's say we do get into magic later on. This is something new, I think. You can actually change the arcane secret to dangerous knowledge, and it'll cause sanity damages to anyone who uses it. How long does this take? 10 turns? That's kind of awesome. That's actually really awesome. You could literally just make all their mages go insane. So when you start studying magic, if you've laid a bunch of these little traps, let's see, infiltration, pretty free. Can we, how long will this take? 25? That's not bad. It's a lot of wards. How are we doing? 20? Not bad. 6, 5, 4, 3. You know, this is not a good game for us. We're not doing so hot, to be totally honest. Let's see. Amount to next seal 5. Good, so we did make some progress. We still need a little more power though. Courtier complete, great. Okay, and let's see. We have one more step, and we will have 100% infiltration. That's awesome. Doing a good job, buddy. And let's see how yeah, we got a little bit of enshadowment already. That well's doing its job. And fortunately, this one is degrading too, so great. There is a way that you can spread human settlements. I don't remember how to do it though. I think it was a newer option added in. Like they had it before where he added in the ability where settlements could be created or replaced by people, but I think he also gave players now the option to create settlements. Do Intrigue. And let's see how our wealth is doing. Treasury. Okay, and once we have that power, we're going to, we don't want to gain any. It's Duke. Nice. Jeez. How many people are here? Mediate politics. I mean, I'm okay with them trying to stabilize the region, but it's also distracting them, which is great, you know? If we want sacrifices, they're going to be doing that instead of trying to stop people. I feel like I missed something important right on there, but right before that one. Oops. Dismiss. Okay, how much more do you have? Ah, dang it. Security probably went back up, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Hmm. 30 turns. That's still not... Could be 19, but that's not horrible. I might just see it through. Because his menace goes up too quickly if we just keep bribing. I think bribing might be better for more disposable characters in the future. I might even have to have this guy lay low for a bit. Let's see how many. 8 turns, not bad. We're not doing so hot this game, I'm not gonna lie, compared to other games. 2 turns. Good. I need that power to call the mountain. See, are we... No, unfortunately I haven't spread farther, but still not bad. We're going to use this place. Actually, that population's dropped quite a bit. Let's do here. Nice, healthy thing. If we can... Hopefully they'll be able to get back before a bunch of people start interfering. Okay, good. Meeting politics. And can we grow influence yet? We can! Finally! That's awesome. First place we were able to do it must... Yeah, there we go. That's great. That is awesome. That is amazing. Okay, finally. Last game, you know, due to either not playing it correctly or a glitch, we weren't able to do that, but we're finally able to do that. So, and I'm kind of curious, does that affect our power grow? We need more people before it affects us significantly. So, but still, I am very happy with that. Okay, how is infiltration here? 66%, not bad. And let's take a look at... Okay, so this is the capital. Capital's right here. So that is the... If we have a well right here, then Shadowmet's pretty high there. This should be the next place we want to infiltrate. We have a bunch of gold, so that's great. And how are you doing? 21? Still okay with that. Like, we could have made it a little bit faster, but it's alright. Fortunately, we're kind of capped until we break another seal. I think that's the thing for unlocking a new agent, so kind of operating really slowly right now, unfortunately. Okay, well, I want to infiltrate the farming community. Only 13 turns, nice. Stupid wards. Dang it. How World Panic? Only 2% World Shadow. So nothing's going on right now. But we're really far behind, I think. A crowd of people have reached the mountain and gone inside to be devoured by Mammon. Oh, awesome. So we were so distracted mediating because of the instability all that greed created that there were no heroes to stop this, and they gained even more people as they went through the next village. That's amazing. Okay, finally. You may use powers to expand Mammon's influence along trade routes for up to 1 more location. Added bounty they carried has replenished the mountain's wealth by 3%. Great. 22 menace and 6 profile. That's quite a bit. At least it decays pretty quickly. Expand your influence to grow your power distraction. Causes one of your agents to use 40 of their gold to distract all nearby heroes Interrupts their current task. It disrupts for 3 turns. So, seems like our next... Let's take a look. What we just have. Distraction, Devour Sin. Is there a place we can use Devour Sin yet? There's no Warven I'm aware of, so not yet. But it's good to check. And let's grow our influence a little more. We can influence... This is amazing. We can get the cap. This is the perfect place because it's a capital of a whole kingdom. So that is amazing. If we can keep expanding out this fast, I'm pretty positive. Can we do it again? I think we need more sacrifices before we can do it. But that's awesome. At least we have more power now. You know what? Use power. Call the mountain. We'll do it on our new. Could actually get a bunch of people if we're really greedy. 84 population. Let's do there because it's no. We could get a bunch of people if it goes through how many villages before. Yeah. If no one interferes, we could get a ton of people. 21. We'll display. I don't want him gaining any more visibility, but okay, look. Just look how big that is. That's insane. Well, maybe there's a little hope yet. Come on, don't interfere. Yes. Our HP's, you know, it doesn't hurt. We'll level again. Or we could rest. Following the shadow. Good. Good. Dang it. Can we interfere? Let's see. How many turns left? 1. Good. Now, there might be a way we can... let's see. If we attack... let's see. Let's see what his stats are like. If we attack him, it should interrupt his action, and we could run away. His attack is 4. How many hit points? How much does... It should interrupt his action, though. See, is there another option I have? It's just so many people that I want them all. I also want to keep this guy alive. You know, let's go for go big or go home. We're gonna run away as soon as we do something. Okay. We're gonna flee. Unfortunately, it does. Oof, that hurt. But it should. Yeah, it should have prevented him. Hopefully that gives him a little time. So what I'm going to do is, can I hide? "13 turns. As soon as I do that, I'm going to lay low. Ah, dang it. Please move, crowd. Please move. Okay, well, that's not... It could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. He'll level up. And we can always heal him later. Please go. Why are you not moving? Are you kidding me? Good. At least we got some news from that. Let's see, what are they trying to do right now? So local actions, they're trying to reduce unrest. I don't really care about that. How much in Shadowmet? Let's see. 44 menace, that's a lot. How much? How many turns? 13 turns. Let's do that. And it's the capital, so. Okay, continuing on. Again, this is playing this really slow right now. How are you guys doing? Not as many, but still pretty good. Good. Hopefully no heroes come and interfere, because that's a huge bonus for us. Great. And this is a perfect little pipeline for Enshadowment. And what I'm going to do, can you lay low? I thought he should be able to lay low just because it is a fully infiltrated location. Okay. Lore is pretty decent. I'm going to go another point in Intrigue. I feel like I'm missing out on something very obvious. Let's see. Okay, awesome. 63 menace, 18 profile. That's not cool. 8%. That's so good. Expand the mountains along 2 more locations. 25 progress. That's great. A never seal breaks and your god comes closer to their return. Expand your influence to increase. Okay, so good. We gain an agent slot and we've unlocked Give. Boost the prosperity in selected human settlement by 20%. Maximum bonus of 100. Rulers of prosperity of... I'm going to assume that... Okay, prosperity greater than 100? Yeah, I mean, it's pointing towards prosperity, so I'm assuming that's what it means. And locations under or adjacent to a Mammon's influence modifier will gain a decadence modifier. Rules of greed, which will make envy rulers in their own nation and others with decadence, potentially starring wars for Mammon to feast on. Reduces the prosperity in selected human settlement by 20%. Rulers of a prosperity of less than 100% in locations under or adjacent to a Mammon's influence modifier will gain a greed modifier. So, rulers with decadence. So, rulers with greed envy rulers with decadence. So, if they gain the decadence modifier, you want other people around them to be greedy, so if they want what they have. So, give and take. Pretty simple, I think. So, the one advantage of creating these kind of wars is that you can harvest Devour Sin and gain 100 souls for the mountain, which is pretty effing huge. Must be cast on settlement with greed at least 50%, which belongs to a nation which has declared an offensive war. Cannot target Dovga. Okay. Cannot target the same place twice. Let's see, how are we doing? This is a decadent place. what about here? I think we can only use it on places within our influence, give and take. But we can continue to grow our influence, which is amazing. Wish we could do this. I guess it's because it's, quote, not adjacent, but it works. And can we do it one more time? Yeah, we can. Perfect. And what are you up to, buddy? I mean, maybe if I go to the capital, just trying to find some place he can just chill out for a bit. And shadow, yep. I know that will add a little bit of time, but okay, come on. Lay low, thank you. And rest and resupply. How is our HP? Good, he's at full health. Yeah, we need that menace to drop by a lot. And in the meantime, let's get some of that money over. It's ridiculous. There we go. That is so ridiculous. I love that. So yeah, we pretty much have infinite money right now. We're not bribing any more actually, I could have him bribe the guards, but I want that profile to go down farther. Let's see, how are you doing, buddy? It's going down pretty freaking slow. Stealth, I thought, used to be a little quicker, but awesome. So now, this place is at 100% enshadowment, and the ruler, both rulers are becoming enshadowed, so awesome. How many things are you doing, dude? Use our power. Call it the mountain. Wow, we have some reach now. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Trying to just see what options we have. Wow, our influence is reaching a lot farther than I realized. Yeah, let's do that. So that's a pretty huge chunk of the populace, and it'll keep getting bigger as it goes for other cities, so win-win. How is the mountain looking right now? Now, 63% wealth. And where is our... I know there's some place I can see it, but I'm not sure where it is. But there should be some place that should show us... my gosh, I can't talk. Should show us what the heck the profile and menace are, but I'm not seeing it. I know it's there somewhere. Hey, but our wealth is doing great. Okay, currently 43 menace, 12 profile. Okay, and let's see how you're doing. I think you should honestly lay low for a bit too. Really? You can't have two people doing that. That's interesting. What I want to do is we're going to create another agent. We're going to create them and put them in the same place. But that's interesting. That gives us the option for the monarch. The reason we're doing this. Now here's a new. It's not new, but this is a helpful hint. Tags are concepts and NPCs AI can have personal opinions on. Seen in their likes and dislikes section, these add or remove motivation for performing individual tasks. So this is really useful with Yaster. If a hero or ruler has a liking or disliking towards a particular tag, they will add or subtract 20 from their motivation, while an extreme liking or dislike will alter it by 60. Other calculations remain the same. Quests and action tags can be seen by hovering over them and can have both a positive and negative set of tags. Negative tags apply the negative of their motivation. For example, like here, this is nice having an explanation because I can't tell you how many times I talked with Chad about this. And there's always different opinions on this. For example, a cure disease quest will have disease as a negative tag, so that the hero who dislikes diseases will gain a plus 20 motivation for accomplishing that quest. Okay, so again, negative tags will apply a negative of their motivation as a negative tag. So the hero who dislikes disease will have a 20% motivation for accomplishing that quest. So if it was positive and they like disease, they would not be motivated to do that. Can use hierophants to influence the ruler's opinions. Wars can be started by first causing a ruler to become obsessed with combat and ambition, then degrading international relationships. Wars cause very long-lasting, perfect. Civil wars are started when ruler disagrees as sovereign. So let's do intrigue. And here we get some cool... Oh, it's affected by lore. Dang it. I thought it was affected by intrigue. Dang it. Let's do Gospel of Envy. And you, good sir, are going to... While you're doing that, you're going to trade... You're going to take half, or at least 100, yeah, there. And we're going to keep spreading out the wealth so we can do a bunch of cool stuff. You are going to go down here. You're going to infiltrate it. Actually, okay, cool. Shadow driven back, lame. How long will that take? 45? Let's... lay low for just a little bit so we can get that menace down because it's pretty freaking high. How are you doing? Not bad. We're almost done. Good. Okay. How's Enshadowment? Still doing great. Awesome. It's nice that that's spreading. Oh, even with the ward, Enshadowment's really freaking high. That's awesome. That's great. This might have to do with the fact that there's two places, and let's see how good that ward is. We're getting there. Okay, what do I want to do next with him? Oh, that's cool. I might focus on making a bunch of deep ones over here. Like if we can create a bunch of... So what I'm going to do... Are you under my influence? No, you're not. He's better utilized within this region. I'm trying to think of this out. So I could have him keep spreading. I'm going to have him infiltrate that area. The Baron is going to continue his little... Well, he's going to lay low for just a bit longer. Ah, dang it. I forgot we had those people. How far are they? They have not made it very far, and unfortunately, a bunch of people are trying to dissuade them. But... I don't think we have any available. Let's see. Can we do another call? Yeah, we can. It's very healthy. Okay. And how much? 3 turns. Oh, 10% per turn. Nice. That's up quite a bit. Go to. I want you to infiltrate it. But they will require magical feed to assist, and if they refuse. Okay. This one, I don't remember the impish supporters so much. Yeah, I'll help him out. Or they'll help me out. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Awesome. Start receiving funding. Lame. How... Let's see, victory. Getting most of our thing from enshadowment. I feel like there's something else with Mammon though that allows us to get to victory. Dang it. Lame. Gonna be like no crowd left by the... Ah, so annoying. Gotta take that. Good job, buddy. How about the gospel of violence? Ambition. Unhelpful and ambitious. That's amazing. Dislikes cooperation. This is perfect. How long will it take to do the gospel of violence? Maybe I'm wasting my time, but if we can get them to start declaring war on other places, that'll actually benefit us quite a bit. And well, yeah, let's give him even more wealth. Prosperity, that's ridiculous. No. Are you kidding me? Lame. Well, even so, even though that person was, quote, redeemed, if we can get them to like ambition and get them to like violence, I think we can still have them do our bidding. And that enshadowment should start creeping up a bit, I would think. Ah, dang it. Well, let's see how 25 progress, so not bad. Even though we had all those people trying to save him, we still, because they passed through so many cities, that's awesome. 69 menace. That's not good. Okay, good. Expand your influence to increase your power. So we got an Ever Seal broken. Call of Wealth and Gift of the Mountain. So, lures humans from nearby settlements to a chosen decadent location, letting you consume them when you are ready. Grants 150 gold to an agent at the cost of 10% wealth being taken from the mountain. Okay, so it's a little exchange. Because this, I think, could be double-edged sword, because if you abuse this too much, you die if you get to 0% wealth, so I don't ever want to use that. And plus, we have that one agent just checking out wealth. Let's see, lures humans from nearby settlements to a chosen decadent location. In any case, I know we can expand, so let's grow our influence a bit. Where can we grow to? I mean, we should have gotten a lot of power from that, so I don't see why we couldn't expand. But maybe we can't. Well, that's not cool. Well, we'll have some more people pretty soon, so... Mount to next seal, 129. That's going up quite a bit. Group of restless spirits. Unfortunately, I don't think that will do anything. Good. You may use to expand trade routes up to 5 more locations. 107. Oh crap. That's not good. I might have to, as soon as let's see, what available actions can I take? I don't think there's anything I can do to hide what's going on, unfortunately. I might have to lie low for a bit. That's way too high, unfortunately. Victory. Okay, good. Did they uninfiltrate that place? That's so annoying. Security is 1. Security is 4. There's no reason we can't, Here, let's see. Can we grow anywhere else? Grow influence? There we go. Grow influence. Nice. Grow influence. Let's see. I think we have a couple more locations. Awesome. Perfect. And how many, maybe, let's see, how many more places do we have? Increases the profile of the mountain by 7 per step. Looks like we're out, but still. And let's take a look at our influence right now. So, decadence is really high in the middle. Okay, and what about our influence? Great. I wish that counted towards a victory condition. We'll figure it out. Yeah, let's do it. Uh-oh. What are you up to? Raid the mountain. Dang it. Taking 1 damage. Good. Well, we still have... How much gold did he get? 100. Dang it. We still have a bunch of wealth, though. 68%. Not bad. What are you doing? No. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't want to lose any progress. 15. How long is this taking you, buddy? Oh, man, that took him forever to lay low. Okay, so now what we're going to do, so we're going to bribe the guards. Good. And what's the security like? 5. Going to do it one more time. Good. And let's infiltrate the docks. 25 turns, not bad. What else can I do here? So, blast requires 100% infiltration and holy site to be desecrated. How do we desecrate the holy site? Requires shadow. Okay, you know what? Let's plop down an Everwell. Why not? Stupid ward. At least he's pretty enshadowed. So let's see how our ruler's doing here. Good. Okay, we need... Let's see, how high is our 54 menace, 18 profile? Let's let that simmer down a little more, and then we'll do an Evercall. Okay, awesome. So it seems like we finally finished our thing. Finally. It was a mistake not going lore, but you know what? Now, this ruler likes combat, cruelty, and ambition, and dislikes cooperation. So, I think that's a recipe for success. Now what we're going to do, so we're going to go down here. And we're going to start having a little fun creating, let's see, nice. We're going to try to spread some Deep One cults along the shores. Call of Wealth. Nice. Okay, let's see what these guys are going to do. Traveling to the city of Loris. And I think from there, we can use Call of the Mountain. Let me double check to see if I understand this right. Letting you consume them when you're ready. I'm kind of curious if that actually worked to go to. Let's lay low just for a little bit to get that profile down. Should be pretty quick. And for you, see how we're doing. 11, not bad. And then security, 3, could be a smidge better. Gains 20 for nice. Darkness flows across the land like a malign lake. Good. Can we lay low here? Certain series supply. Should get him healed up. How long will that take? 32 turns. You know, let's bribe the guards. Okay, good. We healed up a little bit. Where the heck can we get Lalo? Maybe here? No. What criteria do we have? I don't remember the criteria for Lalo. There's like challenges. Yeah, so okay, let's go here. There's certain criteria for where you can lay low, but I don't remember what they are. $19 turns. Awesome. Good job, buddy. How long does that? No, I was just curious to see if there'd be a time difference. I want you to do malign catch. And what are you up to? Actually, I want you to get lore, and then you can complete that faster. Awesome. That'd like half the time. That's amazing. Good job. Okay, and you... I'm gonna lay low for a bit. Get rid of that ridiculous menace. Okay. And let's see how that crowd's doing. Somewhere in there, there's a crowd. I don't remember where I put it. Dang it. Let's see. Fun, deep ones. Buy 30% for 30 turns at a cost of 100 gold. 1 power. I wonder if these are cumulative. Let's see, free agents. You know what? I'm gonna use our cool little cheat sheet and try to find out where that group of people is. Here, 1, 2, 3. Somewhere in there's that group of people. I don't remember where I sent them to, though. Unfortunately, I should have been paying more attention. I don't think anything happened to them. Dang it. Okay, I think they were sent from here. Where the heck did they go? I don't remember. That was a waste of a point. Well, somewhere in the world, there's a group of people waiting to be sacrificed. Use power. Call it the mountain. Maybe it'll show me. Yeah, that's actually a great place there. Wow, we can... How far is our influence spread? We can really, I didn't realize our influence had spread that far. Let's see. Trying to find places with high population centers. I'm just kind of going through seeing... Yeah, let's do there. I have a long ways to go. Okay, awesome. And well, you know what? We're going to do another one. I don't remember which city. I should have remembered which city I used this on. We're going to do another one. Call it the mountain. To there. There we go. I think we probably need to get to the point where we're starting some wars. Just because the call kind of gives us a lot of attention, and the returns are kind of diminishing at this point. Like, we need way more. It seems like our needs are kind of going up exponentially, so we need to start some wars. What are you up to? Lay low. Oh, that's awful. Let's see, how far are you? 34. Let's see, how are you doing? 5 turns. Yeah, let's do that. The one nice thing is it is distracting the heck out of all these heroes. The disadvantage is that distraction actually is coming at a cost. Great. And now I can do something really cool, theoretically. Can only be performed by a corrupted good hero to start a deep one cult. Okay, well, that's interesting. So you can start a deep one cult, but unfortunately, that's a bit of a shame. You know, I think let's see how much. Security's 5. You know what? You are going to bribe the guards again. And you are going to infiltrate the library. How many turns for you? Nice, not bad. You're gonna do it one more time. Okay, nice. We still have a decent number of sacrifices, so not the end of the world. Oh, I didn't even notice that because there's a little ocean here. It actually counts. As much as I would like to infiltrate this place, I feel like... Let's see... Let me look at kingdoms real quick. Okay, this is a huge kingdom. Didn't realize it was so big. That'd actually be a great place for a Dark Empire. And in terms of man, let's see. Best places for madness would be these two kingdoms, I'm thinking. Because we can weaken them, have them go into civil war. Yeah, basically any here, and the southern part I think is free game. I'm gonna, if I could get these two together to go against everyone else, that'd be perfect. So I think what we'll do is we'll focus on the coast. And how are we doing on enchantment there? Not so great. But that's why the docks are cool. Can get more enchantment just from the docks. Stealthy. Your lore kind of sucks though. Let's do lore. We can always get him stealthy later. In the meantime, let's see, what are you up to? Infiltrate the library. Let's have you infiltrate there. And how much money do you have? Not so much anymore. We need to get Mr. Moneybags down there to give him some good gold. You know, I think, yeah, you're gonna go help them out. Oof. Can I grow any influence with those sacrifices that I got? Doesn't look like it. Let me just see. Sometimes it tells you in the tips. Grow influence. You have 0 steps left. So nope. You may 0 more locations. Free progress has been made. How is the Mountains Wealth doing? I feel like the mountains lied low long enough. 68%. Yo, let's see, how is prosperity doing here? It's really freaking high. What about here? If we can get some prosperity to go a little lower, could incite some wars. Let me take a look at the map real quick. If we could get a war between either of these places, Like, this poses no threat and they could take it over. That'd be awesome. Take. 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 I don't know if this will work. Ooh, how much gold do I have? Yeah. Let's do that. Wait, hold on. %40 chance of receiving a useless item. Well, I want to... Let's see what we'll get. Various fluids lightly magical in nature, which when drunk produce an immediate healing effect. Automatically heals 3 HP at the start of the unit's combat round if the unit is sufficiently damaged. Potion of lesser healing. Better than nothing. Okay, now you... I want you to... Let's do a trade. Awesome. Gonna bankroll him too. Trade. And there we go. And now you... Fortunately, that's not within our influence. Let's take a look at our influence. Not there. Okay. Mammon's influence. Ah, dang it. Okay. So pretty much the center is all under our influence. It's interesting that this isn't. But yeah, this big area is not, so I say that's free game for just messing with them. I'm going to have him go back, though, so he can start building that money up again. We need to get our power up, though, because we need more agents. We're getting to the halfway point, and we haven't accomplished as much as we need to. See how are we doing. 10 turns, not bad. Shadow driven back. Lame. "15 turns, good. How's our shadow? That is really lame. But we could put a well right there. Actually, I might go a little farther because there's a ward there, so there's no purpose in infiltration. Victory 6%. I feel like this is going to be more about enshadowment than anything else. Good. Let's see, did we... Ah, nice, we got enough from that for 2 more locations. Okay, so... Grow influence. See where we can expand to. Awesome. And we should have 1 more. Great. See, how's our Eventually we should get some decadence going up there. We could create an Everlow war. Let's take a look. Awareness. Where is our nation mass? There we go. I really want a war. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to send him over there to preach the gospel of violence or ambition after this. Great. And how are you doing, buddy? Okay, I want you... This is going to take a while, but if I can get this to work, I can create a war, and then I can use that war to harvest sin, and I get 100 souls. Because right now, yeah, we can send off a bunch of people, but it's just not paying the bills, so to speak. Good job, buddy. Okay, next, you're going to go over here. So I need you to lay low just for a bit, because your menace is pretty freaking high. Good. And now what you're going to do... Really? How much shadow is even here? 2%? Okay, well, what I can do is put a well right here. And let's see how we're doing. There's too much prosperity. Take. There we go. Good job. Okay. How far away are you? Almost there. Good. Okay. Require. Ah, dang it. Dang it. I was. How much? Okay, you have 100 gold. Let's just see. 60. Oof. I don't know if I can get away with this. Ah, dang it. How much? He has 4 intrigue. No. Let's bribe the guards. 1, 2. And how much security does it have now? 6. Oof. It's really bad. Bribe guards. 1, 2. Okay, bribe guards. Da, 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 da. Can we get away with it one more time? 1, 2. Okay. Good job. And now you're going to infiltrate the docks. Not ideal, but hopefully that'll be enough time to get that done. Okay, go to. Good. And let's see. Let's do lore a little more higher so we can spread more shadows pretty freaking quick. Actually, it's a security 3. That's really good. Yeah, let's go there. Okay, I want you to infiltrate the library. Good. Good. Okay. Menace is... The minimum value for Menace is pretty freaking high. How long will this take? 40 turns. Feel like that's time better spent where I could be infiltrating the docks. Okay, and you have a crap ton of money. So how long will it take? Let's see what the security value is, 3. Let's bribe the guards first. And now, let's infiltrate the docks. 15 turns. Way better. Yeah, I'll take that. Good. And Shadowman's always great. How much gold do we have? Yeah, we have a ton. No! Well, one day we'll get an artifact level item if we do that quest enough. Use our power. I think it's been enough time to reduce our profile so we can... Let's see, how many... You have 0 steps left. Okay. Let's do Call it the Mountain. It has a really small population. What if we used it right here? Yeah. And then let's use it another... Oof. These places aren't doing so hot. There we go. Let's see, how are you doing, buddy? 6 turns. 4. Yeah, we can do that. The nice thing is that technically serves as a distraction for whatever the heck they're doing too, so even though we're losing sacrifices, we're still distracting heroes, so I'd still say that's a win. Yay, good job. Infiltrates the docks. Sea brings in dark catches, and the fishermen are slowly turned as they lose their connection to the land and gain new allegiances to the abyssal entities. Some will serve willingly, some will serve unwillingly, all will serve in time. Awesome. And what I want is malign catch, because we want this place to go crazy. Literally, we want it to go crazy. Speaking of crazy, let's see, there should be... Madness will also increase, and madness is increasing. Awesome. Taking a little while, but if we can get this whole coastal region, like right here and here, all under madness, that'll work out great for us. Victory 10%. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like right now, it's almost entirely in Shadowmet. Although Insane Rulers and Heroes actually has a higher modifier, like 1.75 as opposed to our 1 for Enshadowed, which is interesting. Yeah, that place is dark. Lame. Lame. Oh, wow. Yeah, you might need to lay low. Did they get rid of our ward? No, they didn't. Good. But they did ward it. That's so effing lame. Well, whatever. Gonna lay low for just a little bit. Get that menace down. Yeah. Well, that's actually awesome. We could... Here, what are you doing, trying to do? Oof. Did you lose all your money? I mean, we're halfway there. We might as well, but ouch. Look how dark everything's getting. That's great. How are you doing, Betty? 6 turns. 4, 3. Nice. Pretty 6. 4 more locations. That's pretty good. Let's expand the heck out of this. Grow influence. Okay, use power. Let's see, it should say 4 steps left. Oh, 3. Okay, well, still not bad. It's interesting that it's not, we don't have any options for spreading south. Like in through here. Let's see, do we have that option? Okay, at least we have some other cities. Let's see, one more. That might be the only place we can expand to. Well, whatever. Interesting. Wait, does that mean that... Are you kidding me? Well, at least 14 progress. Good. One more location. Oh, after all that. Lame. I should have been paying closer attention, but that's still lame. We invested all that time. Oh well. Likes madness. Well, maybe it wasn't the loss. Golden madness. Great. Good. Okay, I want you. You already did Malign Catch. Perfect. And Enchantment. You know what we could do? Could go up there. And maybe we could make a well. What? Lame. Still at Let's see. Only 34 to next seal, so let's make use of that. Yeah, I want you guys. I really want them to get... Let's see. It's going to take a while forever to infiltrate that, but I really want them to be more ambitious and try to strike out against their neighbors. Maybe I'm going about it the wrong way, though. Let's see. Maybe I should have been strengthening them instead, because she is enshadowed. Lame. It's good to see you, Mad Doctor. How are you doing? Oh, and you used your mod privileges. That's awesome. Props, man. Props. Okay. You know, I'm surprised that there hasn't been any wars going on. I think it's because everyone... Let's see, prosperity's actually a little lower in here. Let's take a look at the nation. See, awareness 100%. Maybe we could mess with him a bit. Take. Okay, so if we can get some resentment, because prosperity here should be through the roof. So, give. Well, at least they're getting some damage. Take that. Dang it. I like how it's decreased, but it's still higher than what it was. Good job. You know, I probably should have tried to infiltrate more of the capitals, but it is what it is. You know, we can, though, take advantage of the courtier's ability. Like, if I... Let's see, how many turns? 4, 3... Okay, good. So we're going at you next. You're going to do malign catch. And I want you to get stealthy. And let's see. Just checking up on everyone. So how are you doing? 1 turn left, 1 turn left. Awesome. Whoa. What the heck did I press? Okay. Good. You're going to steal this, and then you're going to plant it in the other neighboring kingdom. Let's do Intrigue. What? Well, at least we gained some money. 34 menace, 10 profile, 73 menace, 26 profile. 3 more locations. Let's use our power to grow our influence. If there's anywhere we can even grow to at this point. Can we do it yet? No. I'm not sure if we can cross the seas or how we can get our influence to spread across the seas for trade routes, etc. Well, that might be all we can do for this moment. Victory 12%, not bad. Good. How's the security? 6. But we have a bunch of money, so we can just keep throwing problems at our things. Ooh, dude. Intrigue and might. Attack. Defense. I'm all about intrigue and might. Take all. Done. Cell sword's pretty easy. Let's see. How's our enchantment right here? If I can get control of the capital, let's bribe a bunch of people. Okay, good. Now what we're going to do is we're going to infiltrate the docks. Actually, no, let's wait. Let's do one more bribe. And now let's infiltrate the docks. Ooh, what's going on over here? What's going on? Unrest. Reduce unrest. Is there a reason it's not working? Let's see. Modifiers. How come I can't do this? Devour sin. I'm just checking, just in case, because sometimes certain things kind of make it a little difficult to see, but yeah, my little evil plan did work. They did send a little invasion force, so yeah, it finally worked. Society has lost its humanity, descending into carnage and bloodshed. Over the lust for gold and material wealth, 100 progress has been made towards breaking the seals and satiating Mammon's hunger. You may use powers to expand Mammon's influence along up to 13 more locations. The souls lost to mortal sin have added the mountain's wealth by 33%. I think we're at max. Powers that would gain an agent slot. Thank you. Plutomania causes a ruler to become obsessed with obtaining gold, causing them to take reckless decisions which could increase unrest or even a civil war, as well as fail to spend properly. Can I do that to you? Dang it. Has to have decadence at least 100%. And let's double check. Maybe that was the wrong decision. Gold. He really likes gold. Awesome. I want him to just go to war with everyone around him. Just trying to get more and more wealth. Okay, infiltrate the docks. 17 turns left. Let's see. Did I hope I didn't have him sitting there the whole time. Stupid raiding the mountain. Oh, next seal? Only, yeah, let's do it. It's a very small population. Where's a place that has a decent population? Yeah, do that. Honestly, I suppose you could just keep targeting the same place over and over again to eventually destroy it. Okay, so let's create an agent. We do have a little horde down here. It's habitability. I don't think they can expand any of those places. Maybe they can, I don't know. Usually if it's 0% habitability, you can't. Yeah, speaking of which, let's see. That holy site. I think they got rid of the shadow there. That's unfortunate. Nice. Like, all of these places are 100% in Shadow Mountain. That's awesome. Even she's getting there. Okay. I'm just trying to think about how to play this out right. Not train either Arctic, snow, or tundra. Let's take a look where... I think it's 6. Let's see where we can find some, what are they called? Loci, geomantic loci. It would be a bit weird, but could go down there and do it. And we're really close to unlocking another thing, so maybe what we should do, booby trap all of the arcana, make the mages go insane. And that's one thing we could do. And then send that guy down here to accomplish his goals. So it could be another way. Let's see. I'm trying. Honestly, there's a lot of things we could do. But I kind of want to be a little lazy. Use low-hanging fruit. Because if we do send him down here to create snow or whatever, it's going to take a lot longer because this is desert. Or could go for a low-hanging fruit and make a warlord. Send him there. Let's do command. Actually, I should have given him might. Crap. How much of a problem is this dude going to be? I don't remember. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's just see. Can we? Nope. With habitability of greater than 5%. So, because this habitability is 0, we can't expand out there. Well, in that case, let's see if we can find a manticore. Let's see, sorry. I think it's 6. Yeah, it is 6. Okay. Oh, it is nice that it has a little thing so we can keep track of where we devoured those. Manticore. Really? They're like literally on the other side of the world. Let's go out a bit. Yeah, everything's over there. Well, there we go. You know, but we do have a bunch of money. So let's see, what are you up to? 15 more turns. I'll let you finish that up. Actually, why don't we just send you up here to go get the money? Yeah, let's do that. Go get some money, buddy. And then we'll send you back down. Okay, done. So what we can do is now we can go and maybe plant it. Let's see if we can do something really interesting. Lame. Okay, so let's see what we can do with that cool item. Oh, I can't do what I wanted to do. I was hoping that we could plant it and implicate them somehow using the item, but I guess we can't. Well, might as well, since we're in the neighborhood. And how much gold? Yeah, you have a ton of gold still. Two, one. Great. And now, like everyone's there. That's awesome. Okay, I want you. How is your lore? It's great. I want you to do malign catch. And you are going to do a cool trade. And no, not just a courtier. Actually, that would be more beneficial for you. There we go. And I want you to trade with him since you're there too. And now, can we buy anything now that we're here? No, because we... 2 HP to attack to defense. 15 gold. Nah, let's go back down. Let's find out where that ogre is. Maybe it's... Yeah, let's go down here. It's gonna take a little bit, but once we have him set up, he's gonna be able to do a bunch of cool stuff. What? Lame. Good. How long will that take? No, we're not going to waste time doing that. Could go down here, though. Have some fun. Nice, he likes cruelty. And we should be able to grow our influence a little more if there's any places open to... Fortunately, no. Seems like we kind of tapped out on all the trade routes, unfortunately. Oh, the orc leader was killed. Oh, that's awesome for us. Dude, that's a lot of menace. First daughter calls. Great. Yeah, of course we will. That's awesome. That's actually the perfect person to go with it. If you move an agent into a desert-like location, which has a human soul modifier, while they have at least one daughter minion, they can begin summoning the first daughter. You know, we're going to be killing a lot of people over here. If we can get away with it, it'll work. Yeah. Let's get an ogre. Can we get any more daughters? I don't remember how you actually get more daughters, unfortunately. But let's do this first. Conscript an ogre. Go to. Dude, that dude's gonna be really set up once he starts his thing. Okay, what do I want you to do? Infiltrate the holy site. Ooh, catacombs. What's the security like on this place? 1. I don't know what the catacombs do. I know catacombs gather death for the region, so I mean, I think like if you had death magic, that'd be the perfect thing to do. Kind of digging the music right now. I don't know how well anyone else can hear it. Okay, so by the way, my gosh, I can't read your name because it's my screen. Actually, I need to work on my screen settings, but I feel like I'm just gonna butcher it, so I'm gonna call you Sal. So thank you, Sal. I appreciate that. It's always nice having new people come to the channel, and I'm glad you're enjoying the video. This game, I'm not gonna lie, when you first look at it, it seems really intimidating, but once you start getting to play it, it's a lot easier than it looks. Like, once you go, the tutorial I think is probably one of the most helpful things because it kind of explains some of the basics of the game, and the more you play it, the more you discover. There's a lot of different things you can do, but I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I'm not liking all these people driving back in my shadow. Let's see, 3. Good job, buddy. Awesome. Everyone kind of got done at the finished at the same time, so even with this, this is perfect, because if we can delve the city into madness, it'll, with this particular ruler, since she's aware, the more we can mess her up, the better. And it's obvious she doesn't like Shadow, because every little place in her thing is warded. It might even benefit us to actually try to assassinate her if we're feeling really ballsy. But that menace is really too high. Let's lay low. And you... Menace is 75. That's ridiculous. We might have to jet out just for a little bit, so we can get rid of that menace. That menace is ridiculously high. That's going to motivate a lot of people to mess us up. Probably the only reason we haven't gotten messed up yet is that... Oh, we can cause a scandal. Nice. That's perfect. Go to. This is telling us the alliance is beginning, which is really crappy. Oof. Defeat the Manticore. You know, if we could actually assassinate, we could get that soul. Yeah, that might actually work. And then we can just leave this area, go over here and pillage while desert spreads in the south. That'd actually be perfect. I'm going to do that. Yep. Nice. In the meantime, I want you... Let's see, does this have a lay low challenge? Please have a lay low thing. Yes, it does. You're gonna go down near lay low for a bit, because, yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. So cool. So now, that's like one of the first times I've actually done that. So a lot of people pointed out with the courtier is that you can go someplace, steal a ruler's item, go somewhere else, and plant the item, and then you can create a scandal and cause hatred between the two locations. So, pretty cool. Finally did it. And because we're kind of relying on is creating a bunch of dissension for sparks to start flying. Speaking of which... Is there anywhere where we can devour sin? Don't think there is. Oh, awesome. I didn't realize madness was so freaking high right here. 3 XP every time you move. Nice. Gain 1 every gold every time. Pretty cool. I'm surprised the madness here hasn't quite gotten that high yet. Modifiers. 35%, and here it's 48. Like, something must be driving that up a little quicker. Nice. You know, it's amazing having money. All my agents have money because, like, they haven't been. The number of interruptions has gone down significantly. One turn. Great. My in command by 1. Now, I'm kind of gambling that this action will let me net a soul, and I can do 2 things at once. I can get the daughter down here, so we can expand that desert, and not only can we expand the desert, but we can go back here and start raiding the heck out of all these places. So 2 things all at once. Let's do might. And that helped our turn. Okay, perfect. Let me look something up. Sorry. Nations. Greed is at 100%. Great. Huh, interesting. Good. And what? Let's see. I've never had the catacombs. I'm kind of curious how that works. But you know what? Let's go down here. See? Nope. We have no money. Maybe what we'll do. Where the heck are? Where are you? Is maybe we'll go up there to get some money so we can infiltrate the docks. Let's get some lore. Balance you out a bit. You know, I know people are going to comment on this. If you are paying close attention, you can pit these nations against each other by having the super prosperous nations go into decadence, and then you have another nation right next door, and you basically make sure that their prosperity is beneath 100%, so that their greed goes up, and then they envy the people who have all the money, i.e. the decadent society, and then you can foster wars between them. I think that's one of the ways this deity works, and I'm not taking advantage of it. I know, but I'm kind of being lazy. I'm just doing my own thing. Let's see. Where the heck was... Oh yeah, you need money. So I'm going to send him up to get some money from the supplicant. Honestly, that ability is so freaking powerful because I've been able to bankroll everyone's operations through just him. Because, like, sometimes, yeah, you can get money, but usually not ridiculous amounts of money like we have. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous. Awesome. So, let's see if we can devour some more sin. Yes, we can. Awesome. So we can add, like, we pretty much have infinite locations right now. A never seal breaks and your god comes closer to the return. Powers unlocked. Danger in the mountain. Increases the danger of raiding the mountain by 5. That's quite a bit. Danger will inflict damage on heroes who perform the quest randomly between 0 and the danger level. Danger is reduced when this damage is inflicted. abrasive metal causes a portion of the human population to slowly begin equipping themselves with armor. Eventually, the armor will fuse into their body and turn them into soulless golden automata under control of Mammon, which will act as an army which attacks all human forces who approach. While they raise and attack armies, they feed Mammon's hunger and break his seals. Dude, that's freaking sweet. Can we do it here? How powerful is this gonna be? I'm really curious how this is gonna work out. Increasing until 100%. That's really freaking cool. So now we're getting into the big boy stuff. And that's not even the 7th seal. I mean, that's a pretty freaking powerful ability. Although we're also getting there at the end of the game, too. So we'll see how this plays out. Okay. Let's trade. Yeah. Free money. Actually, you're pretty good. Let's... Crap, what was I gonna have him do? Oh yeah, mess up this place. Good. Infiltrate docks. Oof. He needs more money. Ironically, I'm kind of low on money. How's your health? 9 hit points. You know, why don't we just infiltrate this village real quick? Yes. Okay. Now, we have a human soul. This is desert. We better be able to do it. Yes. What? What? Hold on. Lore. Do I have... Let's see. Hold on. Requires the soul to not be exploited for this and for your agent to have at least... Dang it. I totally picked the wrong dude to do this. Oh my... Ah, dang it. So, fun fact. If you do this, you need someone... You should have someone with a lore stat. I don't think I can trade... Let me see if... Maybe he's patched it so that you can trade minions. Let me see. What are you doing? You're not doing anything yet, so let me send you down. Maybe you can rectify this situation. And can you... Oof. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, that hurts me so much inside. Okay. We got a new agent. Okay, that's great. I'm not sure who we should pick. Actually, let's do the Monarch. Because then... What? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's broken up into Civil War. Interesting. Okay, well, not a good place for the Dark Empire. Well, that... Good and bad. It's good because we were able to get a bunch of souls, but Let's see, are there any other places we can use Devour Sin on right now? Well, see how 17%, that's pretty good, freaking good. Next power gain, 1 turn. That's great. Well, there's some death going on. Let's see, are there any places I can... Okay. That's interesting. Click on the person. I think it's showing who they're at war with. And let's see how this is developing out. Once that madness gets to 100%, we should be seeing some interesting effects. Where are you, dude? Okay, you're only 1 turn away. Thank you. Can we dang it, we can't. Ugh. Can you help him out, buddy? No. That is so disappointing. How long I mean, I'm really having 36 turns. I suppose it's not the end of the world. I can still do my plan. It's just delayed by a lot. Like 40 turns is no joke. That hurts a lot because I kind of want him to have been building this up in the meantime, not hanging out. That just hurts me. Okay, well, let's go over here. We can still we might be able to cast this area into a little bit of chaos if we can get we're getting to that point where we could pull some moves out, but we're getting diminishing returns. And the Alliance is obviously hell-bent on messing up our enshadowment as well as infiltration, so we're losing a lot of progress. Chaos is going up, but it's not good enough. So I have a feeling we're going to lose this, but hey, at least we understand some of the mechanics a little better now. So I still count that as a win, and I'm still having fun, so win-win. Yeah, let's do that. Poison Dagger. Any attack by the user which deals HP damage will also inflict poison for 5 turns, which reduces all stats by 1. That's awesome. What the heck happened? Power 3 out of 4. We lost a lot of power. What is going on? Recruitment points, okay. I don't know why our power dropped by several points. Like that, I don't know if it's because we lost followers or what. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we can grow our influence. Actually, we can. Never mind, take that back. Huh. Well, I'm not sure what to do right now. Everything's kind of going to crap right now. What are you up to? Well, I mean, we have some this is not the place I want to destabilize. I think having overwhelming wealth, though, did destabilize it. Oh, and the orcs. Like, literally, this is, like, the worst. I want them to be messing up the south, not the north, which... I honestly, I think with a different map, this would have gone a lot better. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on, so, like... I mean, theoretically, if I could just place down a bunch of wells, you know, while everyone's distracted, because everyone's really distracted right now. All these wards, dang it. You know who the best person to kill, though, would be right here. Because she's aware and she hates Shadow, and she's just warding the crap out of everything. So I'm trying to figure out what the best course of action would be. Let's see. You know, we could just finish off the infiltration and then send in him to preach the gospel of violence. And how is the enchantment? We could place a well here. It spread pretty quick. Okay, let's see what we can do. Infiltrate City Palace. You know, how much wealth do we have? Let's bribe it really quick. And then we should be able to do that pretty quick now that we've bribed them. Oh, dang. Well, that happened fast. These are not the places, though, I want falling. Unfortunately. Okay, you should be able to do that much quicker now. Oh, how is the security? 3, it could be even lower. Let's do it one more time. Bribe guards. 1 turn. And let's infiltrate the palace now. That's much better. Doing okay. 3 turns. Might have been better to do something else. Ooh, I don't want to. Honestly, it's taking so long. I don't want to do that. 28 turns. This is taking so long. I hope this is worth it, because this late in the game, it is hurting us so much. Supplicant completes. good. It's so warded though that I don't know if there's even any benefit with enshadowing it. Let me just see, how long will this take? 40. And how good is the security here? 9. What the heck? Okay, yeah, I might have to give up on this idea. Oh my gosh. Yeah, forget that mess. Not sure what to do about that. $32. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just find areas that have a decent amount of enchantment, and we're just gonna spread a bunch of we're just gonna make wells. I think that's the best use of our time right now. Okay, well. Well played. Jeez. Well, if we had a death mage, we'd be doing great. At least our victory's ticking up. It's a little encouraging. It was looking pretty bad before. Oh, are you kidding me? I forgot to recruit an agent. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, that's actually good. If they want to focus on that, that's fine. What agent should I create? If I put someone down here, I could protect the daughter. Or I could just make a bunch of wells. Or really F with people. Let's have the harvester just mess with everyone. How many places are there with human soul modifiers? 1, 2. Evidently a lot. Let's do there. Let's see. So if they gain shadow and lose XP, this one they lose sanity. I'd rather them go insane. Harvests. Oh, nice. Let's do the Gospel of Envy. Yeah, that would actually work. Good job, buddy. And I'm gonna send you. Where's like the most most heroes. Unfortunately, they're not super clustered together. Send them down here so we can get the most out of it. Good. I'm gonna put... How about we make a never well? Might actually just be better to place a well there because it's in the middle of all this stuff. You're gonna make another well. Actually, you could just... I feel like at this point this is just a lost cause, and yeah, this place is about to die. So I'm debating, would a plague be the right way to go? Plague would be better over here, unfortunately, but it is pretty close. And at this point, it's kind of like, F it. The more places we destroy, the better. You know, let's do that. He'll just suck everyone at one's sanity and XP while he's there, so win-win. Great, 20% World Shadow. Okay. Every place is warded, unfortunately. But we can keep doing this. Why not? Whoa. 52. That's a huge crowd of people. I did that as an afterthought, too. 61 till the next seal. Still not sure why our power went down. Maybe it's because we lost a bunch of followers. And unfortunately, we still can't expand out. Like, if we go to grow influence... You know, we can't... I wish we could cross the sea with those trade routes, but they're not adjacent, so to speak. So I think that's why it's not working. Let's see, is there any place we can use this right now? And there's a lot of war, but... Unfortunately... Oh, there is! Yeah! Gain an agent slot. Power unlocked. All is mine. Begin Mammoth's final fleeting. All human settlements under his influence will lose population. And in proportion to this, his seals will begin to break, with Mammon achieving victory if the last seal breaks. The Wolf in the Mountain will increase mass by 1 profile per turn. All is mine. 5. What the heck? Why do we not have... Is there a reason we don't have full power? Like... I don't know if that's a bug or if something really weird happened because I don't know why. I don't know. We might lose the game just because of that. Because I feel like if we just use this, we'll be good. Ah, dang it. Can we use it again? I think we've tapped out all of these locations. Unless it's because there's literally most of these places are in ruins. I'm not sure why. Speaking of which, that gives me an idea. What are you up to? 8 turns? Okay. That's upsetting, though. I don't know how to get our power higher. Create agent. Cursed. Trickster, Survivor. I'm not sure what we can do at this point. And I don't know why our power decreased. The more human population you have under influence and the higher prosperity you have, the more power you will have access to. Can cost you max power. Okay, so our max power. So ironically, it's not who we want to strengthen, but a kind of we need to grow as much population as we can. I don't know if doing that'll help or not. Unfortunately, we might have cost ourselves the game a little early by doing these things. And actually, yeah, I don't. This is probably stabbing ourselves in the foot right now because of all these things. If we can. Yeah, it sounds so weird to say. If we can create settlements here, it might actually help us out. Because we might have killed enough people, etc., that we cost us our power. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Well, maybe that was bad timing because we. I think because we lost all these cities, it took away our power, our max power. So the thing we want is this. But we can't because we don't have enough followers and we can't grow our influence anymore because we can't go over the sea for some reason. So a little frustrating. I think, and I don't know how long it takes to rebuild a settlement, so we might be screwed. Let's see. Let's send you up here and see if we can maybe rebuild these things. Let's just see. Nothing else, though. This is the perfect place for him because, yeah, let's see. Can we just lie low? Yeah. And he's going to suck up all that XP. I mean, it's kind of awesome. Yeah. And they're trying to raid us. But let's see. Unfortunately, we're not getting as much power as we were before. Cool thing is there's all these heroes and we're just harvesting and they're losing sanity. Like it's perfect. Yeah, see, their sanity's slowly ticking down. Dang it. Let's see. How far away are you? Uh-oh. If Camper One keeps raiding us, this isn't good. Okay. Let's see. Can we rebuild? Fund outpost. Donate to the outpost. Yeah. Has made a very generous donation of 104 gold. Have named them founder and promised to name their colony Fangville unless someone donates more. If the founder is an agent under control, the new outpost will be enshrouded and infiltrated. If they are enshrouded, it will also be enshrouded. Awesome. How much more? 58%. Okay, let's see if we can get you some more money. Actually, this might be the perfect time to do this. It's a bit of a gamble, but... Okay, good. We're going to donate to the outpost. We're going to donate everything. And I'm hoping that we can increase our max power because that will be... We can spread our influence there and all that other stuff. Awesome. We're draining all of our stats. Okay, let's see how the progress is doing. What? That is really slow. I don't know if we can increase that rate faster. Crap, I thought just throwing more money at it would. So, fun fact, it looks like, I could be wrong, but it looks like the rate is fixed. And so it's more of like a competition to see who can donate the most, and they will get influence and be able to claim it. But let's see. Let's go over here. Let's see how we're doing on wealth. 60%, not bad. We're also running out of time. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. How are you doing? 1 turn left. Thank you. Finally. Okay, Well of Shadows. Okay, millennia ago, well before human, and I don't know if this is a fun part. Human history records. The first daughter arose. She was the first of her creed, empowered by some elder force to undo the sin of creation and unmake the world. Some force, potentially human, potentially not, slew her, however, before she could complete her task, and her followers, the daughterhood, were scattered to wait. During these thousands of years, they prepared for the alignment of the stars when the barriers between life and death could be weakened enough. In preparation, vast tomb temples were erected, maintained for a while, then abandoned, lost to the sands which the first daughter made. One such tomb is still here, still ready to fulfill its ancient purpose. Proceed onwards. Awesome. First daughter of Esther. Look at that! Is sent to unmake creation, to undo the mistake made by your father, and end life so that a new world can be made. The daughter continue their worship, guided by the insane visions and an inescapable compulsion to obey the will of the Creator, an odd faith to worship one who regards the worshipper's very existence as a sin. For as long as humanity built its cities, they waited and passed on their teachings to others. Humanity tolerated them for their gifts and foresight, despite their occasional violent outbursts and resolutely suicidal tenets of faith. The first daughter waits just on the other side of death. The passage of a powerful soul weakens the barriers, and she is ever patient, driven to continue her eternal duty of uncreation. With the daughters guiding her and holding the passage open, she can breach the walls of our reality and assault the world once again. The chants continue for hours, and the incense burns till the air is choked, but the return was fated, and the first daughter emerges from death. Glowing in wings, she is inhuman servant of blasphemous powers, or perhaps powers so holy that humanity has no place in their designs. The storm begins immediately, the sands whipped up into a furious sandstorm around her. Her mere presence destroys the world, the sun scorching the world until all life withers. Life holds her at bay, she cannot walk on fertile soil, but her very gaze is deaf to all which grows, flies, or walks on the earth. Slowly she can move across the surface of the planet, burning it clean of life. So she's basically behaves like an army. She has 80 HP. Okay, awesome. And this is actually interesting. Could I create? No. It's not an adjacent. Requires coastal and have a shipyard. So if we did have a shipyard, we could have colonized that, but... It's so ridiculous. Like, all of them are going to go insane at this rate. Like, how, yeah, awesome. How is the mountain doing? 60%. Let's do this. We're going to use Giptron Mountain one more time. And we are... Oh, I guess we can't. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, what are you guys up to? Let's see. It's taking a while. And what are you up to? Infiltrate fortress. I'm not sure if these dudes are being used to the best of their abilities right now. Anywhere I can use this right now. Not seeing it. At least this is working. I mean, oh, awesome. Unfortunately, that army is way too big. Dang it. Oh well. Sin Eaton. Nice. So, I think that's actually from our army. And where are you? You. We're going to go right here. And you are going to fund this outpost. I think we funded this one. Wait, let me see. What? Really? They... Okay, yeah, we still have the most money in it, so cool. Cool beans. This is actually going up quite a bit then. So I'm not sure what modifier is affected, if it's funding or if it increases. I'm not sure how it increases. If it's a combination of funding and time or what factors make a role, but cool. Okay, you. Yep, fund outposts. Okay, awesome. That's that army just giving us free stuff. Done. And let's see if we can expand out. You know, speaking of which, let me go back to our music. I thought it was a little quiet. Okay, let's go back. Oh yeah, let's see if we can grow our influence anywhere. Doubt it. I think we've expanded to all the places we can. Like I said, unfortunately, I don't see any other avenues available to us. Habitability 0. Yeah, it's gonna start starving pretty freaking soon. Can we go across the sea with her? I don't think we can, unfortunately. Let's see, how much infiltration? We have like no infiltration there. Let's see. Insane rulers and heroes. Well, that's going up. Well, that's awesome. And shadowed rulers and destroyed settlements. One thing I am going to point out is if these dudes keep sticking around here, they're all going to go insane. Just because he's there. Because he's laying low, he's offsetting that gain of menace. He still has 34 turns on that. That's awesome. Okay, now that we're over there, let's go back here, and we can at least try to implement our plan, even if it's super late. Maybe I should just start raiding the countryside. Yeah, dude, just go down there and raid stuff. Even though you're not well equipped for any of it. Awesome. How is our wealth doing at the mountain? Unfortunately, we just need like a smidge more power, but everywhere's going to crap, so I don't know. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. Can we cross the ocean? I don't know if this will work. If I can I even go there? Can I go anywhere overseas? I don't think I can. Like, I don't think any of this area can. I think I'm kind of blocked. Because, like, I don't know if the world temperature is going to increase at all with her stuck there. Habitability is dropping, though, so maybe it is. Well, maybe it is working. Oh, dang, they all ran away. Okay, well. Huh. Where's a bunch of heroes? Let's go down here. %. Good. Good. What are you up to? I think I'm gonna just raid that. Yep. Gonna shadow that. And you, I guess you're just gonna chill out. Because I can't do anything. Maybe if I had a ship, I could do something. Let's just add menace. I can't do anything with her. That's so... I literally... Oh, maybe I can. Let's see. Will she be able to get to Ator? Okay. thing you're going to do is you're going to, yep, the ogre for that. There we go. Done. Parade the head. Okay, and now subjugate the fortress. Now it's mine. This might be too late, but it's worth a shot. Stupid things. Okay. Can my cool girl get there? Oh, that plan backfired. I didn't realize she'd be landlocked. I feel like he's scaring away all of the heroes. And they're not all bunched up like they were before. Oh wait, hold on. Send you down here. Three turns. You, dude, are going to... No, you're gonna just... Can I create a well? Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about this. Like, I don't know how to get her to a place where she can affect anything else. Because I feel like that could have gotten me pretty close. I don't know. I feel like I could, if not winning the game, close to winning the game. Do. I don't know if there's a solution besides creating docks or something to get her overseas. Like, I don't think she can. Let's do lore. Actually, maybe I should have just decked him out to be an assassin, but... At this point, it's about just creating as much chaos as I can, so... Actually, it's Bastion. We want to go to the village. So, read periphery 8. Oh, I have enough for another agent. Doesn't do me a lot of good right now, though. Because the survivor, I mean, I don't want my power to go down anymore, but it's getting to the point where I don't think I could... I just need it by 1, but I don't think it can go up... I don't think I can get it up that far anymore, unless we get some new settlements pretty soon. Yeah, I don't think those are going to be finished in time. Let's take a look where our influence is. Unfortunately, a lot of the areas are suffering for the areas under our influence, so anything I could put that guy here, but it would just hurt we'd be hurting ourselves. At the same time, we're going to be in a lot of pain if we lose the game, so hard to say. I can create another agent, but any location with plague should work. How many places have plague? It's these two? Okay. One plague. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, both of these are pretty good. Let's go epidemiologist. We're going to go down here. And hopefully we can spread the plague there. Okay, now what we're going to do. See how many turns? 2. I can't. It's so crappy. I can't do anything with her. Okay. Go to new outbreak. Oh, awesome. More wars. Perfect. Let's see if I can use that to... Please. Is there anywhere I can use this? Maybe not. I don't see anywhere I can use it, unfortunately. Wait. Yeah. Okay. We are so freaking close. Is there any other place we can... If the last seal breaks, we win. Maybe. What we should do is just... Okay, you know, depending on how many people those pick up, it could work. You know, you never know. At this point, we're just trying to cause as much havoc as we can, so we're not going to even try to lay low. Raiders. Taking longer than I want, but... 84. Why not? Actually, it'd be better to go here and just put it there. I still can't get over, unfortunately. I don't know if even having a ship would work. It's gonna be close. Oh, interesting. We have another little one down there. Didn't realize that. See how many. We still have a lot on that madness. We can totally inflame tensions, though. Let's see how much. How much does that cost? 30? No. Good. How big is that army? Let's do one more recruitment. This could be close. We'll see how far we can make it. Good. You know what? We're just gonna go all out and be super aggressive. What? Lame. Should have disrupted that though. We have infinite money. Dang it. That's okay. We have enough power for more. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see what we can do with you, buddy. That's too long. Maybe I'll send you up here. Let's do some more recruitment. You know what? Let's go to the up here to the mountain. Yeah, I know we have an agent slot, but I don't know if they can really do anything in this amount of time. It would be interesting to use her. It'd be cool if she could transport her, and then we could get an easy win, but unfortunately, I don't know how to get her out of there. Let's do a little harvest. Let's see. Oops. That didn't, Oh, that's awesome, though. I forgot about this. Mediator Destabilizing stands above the fallen body of the harvester and feels nothing but dread. In the distance, she hears dogs and knows they come for her. The dogs lead their master in his eternal hunt. While the harvester's body may lie broken and ruined, his soul is unkillable, and the hunt will continue. Mediator Vivelter, the Sullivan flees, but knows she has damned herself and her family. They will not escape, not in life, perhaps not in death. The howling is constant, just at the edge of hearing, and the feeling of being watched gnaws at their consciousness. Their dread weakens their minds, pushing them nearer to insanity, waiting for the slightest reason to shatter their rationality and to send them into paranoid frenzy. The hunter becomes the hunted. Gain the curse of the howling, which will reduce their max sanity to 4. That's awesome. So, mixed loss right there. Let's see. I mean, I don't have a lot of good options right now. I mean, we can grow our influence. There we go. If we can get our influence to keep growing, it might fix our power problem. I don't know if it'll be in time, no. Just checking, because like the info is more obvious from the UI. It was worth looking at though. Good. 40s. Okay, let's see. 18 progress. How much more? 133. It might just be better to spam if we have any chance. Just spam Call of the Mountain. Let me see something really quick. Is there any place we can devour Sin? Because there's a lot of fighting going on. I'm just double checking because it doesn't hurt to double check. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have a little bit of fun. There we go. Zero, that's right. Great. Doesn't seem like there's a lot it can do right there. Great. Let's see, can we... Let's see, can we just raid some of these other locations? Actually, let's go back, see if we can get rid of that upstart, do our thing. Good. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he's not, yeah, he's gonna have to go back. Dang it. Okay. Now what we're gonna do, let's take a look at the modifiers just to make sure that they don't have it. There's no quarantine, perfect. In the meantime, you I think that's what I want. Let's see. Good. And now ooh, that hurts. I don't have a lot I can do this late in the game. Even if I create a new ever agent, I'm not sure if it's really worth it, but you know, we'll just go with this. Okay, well, let's find a loci. Okay. Yeah, let's go there. See if we can just pull it off right there. Let's see, how much? 96. I'm just going to keep doing this because I don't know of a... Actually, let's see. Can we grow our influence anywhere else? Don't see it, but it never hurts to look. Okay. We'll use our power again. Call it the mountain. The irony is we have a ton of money, but we just can't quite do anything with it right now. How's our industry here? Oh, it's crap. Well, and you, it's cool that they opened up more of these options. You're gonna bring the snows. And I don't know if that's gonna do anything this late in the game. Like, even if I have a recruitment slot, like, creating an agent's pretty pointless at this point. I suppose we could do this. Yeah, I don't think that's an option. Maybe we could use some death magic, maybe. I don't know what we can do with level 1 death, though. I don't think we can do that much that's interesting, but hey, you never know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we can get enough sacrifices in time. Oh, actually, I should have increased his lore so he could do that, but faster. Like, at this point, it doesn't matter. Like, we just want to... See, let's take a look at Def. 6. Def. There we go. Skeletal minion. I want Ravenous dead. But I need more. Yeah, I need a way higher mastery of death. So, in the meantime, we'll just do the next best thing. If we can just starve that out. Okay, there you go. We'll do, dang it. Oops. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I know. No biggie. Honestly, it's not going to make a difference at this point. Well, maybe it could have, but oh well. Man, it's so dark here. How is the... Yeah, 91% wealth. Not bad. Unfortunately, we can't use any of these higher abilities, so... We probably lost the game just by losing that power. Not Call of Wealth. I want Call of the Mountain. Getting close. Is the army attacking him? Let's find out. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. Nice. If they can raise that, that'll be perfect. Crap. Oh, it must be the mages doing that crap. Well, $21. If we can just, yeah, if we can just get one more little batch of people. Not Call of Wealth. I want Call the Mountain. Jeez, these outposts. That's pretty pitiful. You know, the cool thing is my army's way better. Terrify the hero. Yep. Dang it. Nice. Gives you access to items and gold carried by the ghast, allowing you to take items and gold from them. Oh, that's cool. What are you up to? You're gonna rest and resupply. Oof. Wasn't paying attention to that health. Oh well. Honestly, if I can just get some more people, I win. At least that's how I understand it. Let's see, can we devour? Let's keeping an eye out just in case, because like literally that would win us the game. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, it's at this point it doesn't matter. Let's see. All I need is, let's see, power in 2 turns. Call the mountain. It's literally 12 turns left. Let's pick someplace close. Oh, well, maybe that won't help me out at all. Oops. Oops. Okay. I hope this works. Honestly, I think we're just kind of relying on those guys to if we can just dang it. Yeah, I can't believe how we just barely pulled it off. Awesome victory. Mammon has finally eaten his terrible fill and is sated for the time being. His hunger for souls abates, and he returns to sleep, awaiting the next age, when he will awake to feast yet again, as it was fated to be. Dismiss. Okay, guys, so we won. That was Mammon. And this has been Blue Serpent. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.